Boom. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. My throat still feels like scratchy, but I can talk. That's okay. And plus I have the weekend off. So I'll rest then. I will rest then. Hello everybody. Ow. Hello. Hello. I forgot to make tea before the stream, and I would feel bad walking away to make it now. Welcome back, boss. Kinda like the scratchy quality. You've smoked a 30-pack. What the fuck? It's not that bad. Your throat feeling up to another 12-hour shift? Nope, this will probably be like 3 or 4 hours. We don't have to play through the entire game again. I created a save point that should get us ending 4, and ending 5 can be achieved through like the very beginning of the game. So it should only take us 4 or 5 hours. You said 4 hours and then it randomly feels giga long because it keeps going? No, I said 8 hours for the other endings before. Because it takes you an entire playthrough again to get ending 2 and ending 3. But the prerequisite for getting ending 4 is to have, I think it's 2 New Game Plus clean saves, and then at that point you can just go back. So I never said it took 4 hours. I said before that the endings took 8 hours to get, but because we don't have to play through the entire game again, it's gonna be significantly faster. So, but yeah. Why do you sound like a chain smoker eating all the filters? I don't. This is not you guys, this is not that bad. This is not bad at all. I'm the one who feels the scratchiness. It doesn't come off as scratchy. I feel it. You guys are experiencing placebo effect because I say something. You're like, oh, her voice must be scratchy sounding. I feel the scratchiness. It doesn't come off as scratchy. Not you, Vaughn. Not you. You made 10 packs a day, Hinketsuki? Yeah, that's me. The game took all her whimsy? What do you mean? No, it didn't. What do you mean? No, I meant like the game keeps dragging on at end because stuff's happening. Well, once you get like through all the other endings, it's fine. It's just that the 4th ending, which apparently is like the true ending, but I don't know if I believe that so much. Requires you to go through like all of the other endings for context, I guess, for this ending. So yeah. Tried to smoke crack once and I almost died. Damn, you're weak as hell. You're weak as hell. I smoked a cig and went, wow, this is dumb as fuck, and never did it again. I could use some fresh air. Goes outside to smoke. Kids, don't start smoking. Smoking is not cool. It makes you a loser, actually. Smoking, I will say, like, when you see it in a movie, it's such like an aura farm. And then you see someone actually do it in real life, and you're like, ew. Why? They make it look so cool in the movies. They make it look so cool. Is Diggy here today? Diggy wanted the lore recap, but I don't know if she's gonna make it. But I wanted to do a lore recap of the game before we go into these last endings, because I played the 3rd ending off stream. I uploaded it on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. So if you want to watch me play through it, because there are some things you like pick up and read that you don't get in other games. But I'll try and like recap the lore as best as possible. But it's there. It's under the video tab, not the live tab. But it's all there. I thought the recap was going to be a separate stream. Logically speaking, there's no reason for me to do a lore recap on a separate stream if I have to catch you guys up to speed with what's happening now. I now forgot your non-scratchy voice. Now you're just rage baiting at this point. You guys can't be this stupid. When I'm sitting in a lawn chair while lightning dances in the storm, listening to the flood solo, I feel the aura. Exactly. Exactly. I gotta catch you guys up to speed because ending 3, you guys need to learn everything. So I can't do the lore recap on another stream. It has to be now. This is why I considered like moving the stream to another day, because so that you guys could watch the other playthrough, but I think people who watch streams don't watch videos. So, yeah, I can like lore recap it like in Discord, but I'm gonna lore recap it right now. There's no reason for me to make it like an entire stream. I'm gonna lore recap it now to give you the context of what you guys missed yesterday. I've already watched it, boss. Holy shit, Alec. What the fuck? Ending 3 fucked her up. I was like, how did it go? She's like, I don't even know anymore. I didn't understand what was going on. But I think I understand now. I think I understand now. So, what I also think might be a good idea is if we watch the endings as well, so that it gives you context to some things that I've changed my wording on. Because in the first ending, we thought that she killed her father and whoever we were marrying, and that's who we thought the 2 men were. But I have a different theory now. So what we should do is, let me see. How does this video go? Let me pull up a YouTube video. Let me make sure. So this is ending 1. This is 2. That's not the ending we wanted. And this is 3. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to skip through this video a little bit. But let me cut the BGM so I can explain all of this. Howdy, Heme. Hello. Let me bring up the browser source really quick. Window capture. Browser. And then let me scale this down. And then I'll move this right here. Boom. Alright, you guys can see this. I'll put it up here. It's probably better viewing from up here. Okay. So, to recap from like start to where we are now, I have to give like, I guess, general recap. So, there is a town called Ibisugaoka. It's a small fishing town built in like a hilly, mountainous area. Ooh, Silent Hill. There's the main character who is Hinako, and then she has her friends Shu, Sakuko, and Rinko, and then of course her mother, her father, and then Junko, who is her sister. The setting is in the 60s, and the premise of the whole like struggle that the main character Hinako is going through because this is just how every Silent Hill game is there's some sort of like interpersonal struggle that the main character is going through. Hers is the struggle with womanhood and societal pressures when it comes to this particular era where women don't really have rights. Like they're basically told that you are born to fall in love, get married, have a kid, cook and clean, and be a housewife. Like that's just what you're meant to do. You have to be like this idealistic feminine being, and all this other stuff, or else you're like built different and outcast. You're gonna die alone, and misfortune be upon ye. Women were like breeding stock, 1960s Japan. This is just like the 60s was full of misogyny no matter where it is, but when you couple it with the fact that you are in a small town in Japan, it's probably amplified. So it's exceptionally worse. So that's the whole struggle that she's going through. In the first playthrough, you go through and there's like these headaches, right? She's having these headaches, and her friend Shu is like, here, take these pills, they'll make you feel better. And so throughout the game, you're taking these pills anytime you have this headache. And then there's like the whole struggle with Rinko being all angry with you. And then like there's the Space Invaders, like Shu contacts, all this other stuff. The little things I don't think I'll really go into. Basically, you go through the game and you start to learn little things about like the pills that Shu gives you are made up of this specific type of medicinal herb that are meant to make you look within yourself. So he's been giving her these to treat her headaches as well as help her kind of be able to connect with herself more, because she seems to be losing herself. Eventually, so like you start in Ibisugaoka and then you end up in the Dark Shrine, which kind of looks like it's just a place where Hinako goes when she's asleep. But you actually end up finding out later, these are two completely different Hinakos. The one in the Dark Shrine and the one in Ibi are two completely different Hinakos. And you kind of start to get the hint at that, because in the Dark Shrine area, you find this fox boy, and you're going through this ritual with him, which towards the end very much looks like a wedding ceremony. You're going through all these changes, you get your arm cut off and it gets replaced with the fox arm, you get branded, you get your face cut off, and you get the mask put on you, and it's a completely different Hinako in this realm. And the whole ritual that you're going through is supposed to be just like a visual representation of Hinako losing herself, bits and pieces of herself, in order to fulfill what society expects her to fulfill. That's the whole thing. So in ending 1, we're going to watch it again. This is what happens. So just remember all of that, and then watch this.
Impossible! You still cling to life.
English! It's okay.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down! Do you understand why you're here? Think!
I don't know.
I don't know if I can deal with these dubs, but it's probably easier to listen to.
Can I?
It's especially because the video's kind of small. You can't read the subtitles.
It feels bad. I want to go home.
Again, those are the pills Shu gives her. They're supposed to treat her headaches and also help her look inside herself. It's made out of the, I forget what it's called. Kama something. Let me look it up. It's called. It is called Kamakura Makakura. We got a couple of journal pages explaining that it's this medicinal herb that's supposed to make you inquire within. And it has other, like, medicinal advantages.
How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
The za. So that, for those of you who don't know what that is like the I don't know exactly like what you would call it in the traditional sense, but it's like an offering table that Hinako put together. Like, we had to go through this puzzle to put this together. In the like dark temple area. And it's supposed to be like, I guess like an offering thing for the wedding. Like, this is all the altar. Like, this is the wedding setup.
This is what caused it all.
Understandable crash out, yeah. The fog. This is also her. This, again, like I said, there are two versions of her. There's the Hinako from the town, and then there is the Hinako in this dark temple, like, spirit realm area that has been, again, like, a lot of who she is has been stripped and replaced so that she can fulfill what it is that society asks of her. So this is kind of her, like, facing herself.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Sho. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
So she goes through this fight, and then we end up winning. She kills that part of herself. Remember, like, this is a common thing, like, Junko talks about through these playthroughs, where she's like, you have to kill, you have to kill it, you have to kill it, and I do believe that what Junko means by kill it means the other part of you. You have to kill the other part of you.
I'm done with this place. I can't. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
You go through this sequence. You finally escape the other area, and there's just like red pills everywhere as you're trying to get away from all these monsters.
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I told you. I understand. I care for you.
The guy that you're hearing speak is the Fox Mask guy, which you also find out, it's hinted at in the first ending, but you find out later that it is Kotoyuki. And Kotoyuki is the boy that you saved at the park. He's like your childhood friend. He ends up moving away, which is why you don't see him much in the playthrough other than in this realm. But you saved him from a rabid fox. You also saved the fox. Because the villagers wanted to kill the fox because it bit a child. So you saved him and you saved the fox. I'll kind of explain what that means after this ending.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor!
So yeah, it's just this mob grind. People yelling at her, telling her not to do certain things. This part, I think, kind of implies with the amount of pills everywhere and how kind of just erratic she is with the choices she's making, is that while the pills initially were meant to make her have some level of clarity, to break from the headaches and to be able to reflect within herself, she's overdone it to the point where I think it's causing a level of psychosis for her. And she's completely just lost. She doesn't have a way to think clearly at this point because she's broken that connection to, inquire within because of the amount of medication she's on.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
I guess psychosis isn't a good word, but I mean, if you've taken antidepressants or any kind of medication like that, speaking from my own experience at least, it does have that effect. You essentially become a zombie. You lose a lot of yourself, lose a lot of like your ability to express your own true emotions. You're numb. You don't really feel anything. You're very disassociated. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm getting from this ending. That part is where it made me like initially think that those two Hinakos are like just two different Hinakos, because when she moves and screams, the other one does as well. That's kind of, I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting. But anyway. If you heard, there were police sirens and then the red flashing lights, which kind of hint into or move into this.
We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over a...
So, right there, they talk about how the suspect is in her 20s. So, the Hinako that is in the, like, dark shrine area is the older version of her. And everything you're seeing with the, like, real-world Ibisogagwa Hinako is basically like a flashback. So there are 2 of her. The other one in the other realm is much older, and has to be because again she's getting married or like being given away to be married. So there's a little bit of like an age gap between the 2.
160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagerocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules that the suspect dropped.
That's the end of that one. IMO, they're both not real. The entire game takes place in the actual 20-year-old Hinako's mind. Yes, that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah. So there's 2 male victims. One is in cardiac arrest. I don't think it was the father she killed. We didn't kill everybody because remember, we actually already killed them, kind of, but I don't think that's actually like what takes place in the actual venue. I think everybody is still alive and the wedding is happening. But what I do think that happens in the actual wedding is that she goes through this because this is what she's expected to do, and then she loses herself because like throughout the entire gameplay, Hinako kind of like likes to run to the beat of her own drum. She's friends with the boys, even though people say she shouldn't be. She acts a little bit like tomboyish. She doesn't like talk like a lady. Blah blah blah. All this stuff. So there's like a struggle there. Anyway, she goes through with the wedding because that's just kind of like what society expects her to do, and she doesn't have any real way to kind of like sort out her thoughts because she's being heavily medicated. And then what ends up happening is, I think, at least in the other ending, Shu always seems to try to crash the wedding. So what I think happens is she attacks Shu and she attacks Kotoyuki. Everybody else is fine. That's who I think the 2 male victims are here. Yeah. Shu and the fox guy. Yeah. It's kind of implied in the later playthroughs that Shu giving her these pills are kind of also a selfish act on his part, because she is being arranged to marry, and he doesn't like this idea of her kind of moving on without him. He doesn't think that she's making the choice that she wants to make, and this is probably true. So he gives her the pills so that she can clear her headaches and inquire within, because that's what the herb is supposed to do, help people look within and kind of like speak with themselves. There's some other journal pages you end up finding about somebody who also takes these pills, and they end up having these dreams, which are kind of like self-reflective. So he's trying to give her the pills so that she can make an informed decision, but it actually just drives her into madness because she just, disassociates. And she goes through with the wedding. He tries to crash it, and she attacks both of them. So yeah. That was ending 1. This is ending 2. So remember, the fox mask guy is Kotoyuki. He was bit by a fox, and she saves him. The villagers want to kill the fox because the fox bit a child, but she also saves the fox. As you're going through this playthrough as well as the third one, you kind of start understanding that Kotoyuki, after the fox bite, he falls into a coma and he ends up waking up, and he's a completely different person. He like dedicates himself to his studies, blah, blah, blah. You end up finding notes that explain that it's a possibility that he was possessed by the fox that bit him. And so that's why he kind of like has a shift in character. There's also pressure being put on Kotoyuki from his mother. There are diary entries or like letters that say like from a something along the lines of like a concerned mother or like an overbearing mother or something like that, where she's basically saying like, hey, you have to get married, blah, blah, blah. So he's also experiencing similar pressures that Hinako is. So because of the fox possessing Kotoyuki, you can probably guess that maybe Kotoyuki isn't making the decision he wants to make. It's all the possession of the fox deity. So Kotoyuki ends up writing like letters to Hinako and like professing his love for her. Kotoyuki is also part of like this I guess this family runs a clan. And he's supposed to be the heir to the throne after his grandfather, I think, dies. And so while like in possession of the fox, he works really hard at his studies. He courts Hinako because of the pressures from the mother to like marry somebody. It's also implied that Hinako is supposed to have like divine blood. We find that being like a reoccurring theme in some notes. It's not like very heavily thrown in front of you, but it's implied that she is like supposed to be some sort of special being. And so he chooses her, and there's some like other smaller things you can get into, and I don't know if I'm right in this assumption, but you find in the second playthrough that the kind of like religious figures of the town take advantage of the villagers when there are certain natural disasters or just really hard times that affect the villagers. They use that as an opportunity to make money and just, I guess, like suck them dry. So what my thoughts are, the father has a debt. And that's why he is selling off Hinako to be married to this guy when he proposes. I think the father, his business was, what's the word? He was basically set up for failure by the clan. I'm thinking maybe like the fisherman that gave us a phone call probably works closely with the clan and sabotaged his business so that he falls into debt, so that there's more of a reason for him to give Hinako away. Even deeper into like the third playthrough, you uncover more and more of like this level of manipulation and hard work that Kotoyuki is going through in order to make sure that he marries her. But this is the second ending. Why is this one in Japanese? This is better though.
私は認めないこんなの認めない
心を沈めて消え去りなさいあなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ
ひな子私清水ひな子は私
いいえ清水ひな子はもう存在しません帰りなさいここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません
I was always confused by that line. Because I'm like, what do you mean she doesn't exist? And why are you just talking to me like I'm just some random kid? And yeah, it's because you've killed off that part of her. That part no longer exists. The other Hinako that gives herself away to the Fox guy is the only one that exists at this point.
このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが
Also because these events are like callbacks too as well. I think also ties into why she's saying these things.
ひな子今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさいお前は一体
So I don't quite understand the doll, but I'm thinking the doll are echoing Hinako's fears. And that's kind of like its purpose throughout the entire game. Other than that, I don't really understand. It's supposed to be some toy she had when she was a kid. She used to talk to it a lot. In the very beginning, she talks to it and talks about how like, oh, like, I don't know if I want to get married. And I like having, you know, guy friends, blah, 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 and all this stuff. But then like, apparently she said she lost it. Every time you see the doll, it's just warning her. Like, don't believe this fox guy. Turn around now. All this other stuff. I don't know why the doll, though, makes Junko disappear. But that's probably not something we really need to think about. There's probably quite a few things, or there is quite a few things like that go on, that if you take it too literal, it makes it not make sense, because that has been my struggle for the last 3 days. So I'm not going to think too deep into it, like, as to like why she disappears, but I think that's the doll's focus. Is it's just Hinako's fears about all of this just being echoed throughout the playthrough. Yeah, her inner child. So she's gonna tear this apart again. I understand the doll is the role of a woman when getting married in that society, becoming a doll and not a person. That wouldn't make much sense, because this doll only shows up in moments to try and give her strength or save her. This is a doll that she had when she was a kid. In the very opening sequence of the game, she's talking to this doll. So it's not a representation in that sense. It's supposed to just represent that part of Hinako and all the fears that she's spoken to the doll. The doll comes back to continue to warn her of like, these are things that you're afraid of, like, don't forget. Because she doesn't want to end up like her mother. She doesn't want to end up like, all the other wives that end up marrying, and they're in this terrible relationship where they are controlled by misogynistic men.
私の全てを奪った。それは違うよ。咲子も。
So before, when we were talking to her, it was her already in the wedding dress. This is the same dialogue, same Hinako speaking to Hinako, but it's in this form.
蓮子も柊も奪い、お父さんも
Go to sleep, Fro!
お母さんも
But also, hello.
会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ、奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげる。
So this, still kind of iffy on this one. But where I found that elixir, I forget the name of it. It's supposed to cleanse something relating to, like, there's evolving deities that this town worships. It goes from, there's like the water dragon, then there's the tree, then there's the fox. It's supposed to cleanse something relating to the water dragon, because they end up like sealing the water dragon because I guess the water dragon's like really bad. And like causes misfortune and can like possess people. But again, that's like probably only said because the later deities, they have to make some sort of explanation as to why they've moved on. So they have to make the previous deity some sort of like evil spirit. So you drink it, I guess. Like this Hinako right here, that's like standing, I guess is being possessed by the other god. And so you drink this in order to dispel it, I think.
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。
And so since it's dispelled, this part of her goes away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so she was possessed by something. Okay, so I was right. I think the water dragon was from a different place and was beheaded. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I thought they at one point worshipped it and then moved on to the tree. And then from the tree, they moved on to the fox. So like I said before, I'm pretty sure Shu tries to crash the wedding every single time. I think it's inferred in the first ending, but not quite said as direct like it is right here. We've had 3 so far. Regardless of what the dragon is, she's possessed by something that is like not great in this realm because he wants to marry her. And so that elixir is supposed to dispel the possession and then restore her to this state where she wants to go through and walk with him to the altar.
と一緒に
My third playthrough was done yesterday off stream and I uploaded a video of it.
でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
終われば。
Splits myself into two sounds pretty much like what she's doing. No, because only one can exist. She can't. She's always been. There's always been two sides of her. There's the struggle again, her following what society expects of her, and her choosing her own fate. However, whichever one she chooses, the other has to die. It's like, yeah, the internal struggle metaphor.
男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ。
The doll possibly represents Hinako's desire to not grow up and have everything remain the same. This is probably the one that makes the most sense, because her name, and it's called to, when we're in the house, when we're achieving ending 2, where she's she's talking to herself in the house, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to like fly the coop eventually. Her name apparently, I think the kanji for her name has something to do with like a bird that spreads their wings, or like little bird or something like that. So yeah, I do think this probably is the best explanation, Sin. I think you're right. She wants everything to remain the same because, as she was talking about in the house, it's like, oh, everything changes and then you're sad and everything sucks. So I think that does make sense. Yeah. Why make the sister disappear? The sister got married and left the house. She didn't make her disappear. Oh, you're talking about the doll? I don't know. That I don't know. And I don't think every little piece of the story has to have a concrete explanation. Because remember, this is all supposed to be some sort of internal battle in her mind. So I don't think everything has to have an explanation. Because when I was doing that, when I was trying to look at everything as having some sort of concrete explanation, it made things even more confusing. And then once I let that go and kind of focused on the more like overarching themes and ideas, it started to make sense.
私に話させてください。シュウ。
Before we finish the rest of this ending, I will say again, I will take no shoe slander. If you type NTR, I'm going to clip your toenails and then forcibly make you eat them in an omelet, by the way.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。
That's the selfish part of this.
誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Dude, this part almost made me cry. Like, just this whole sequence. And then into the boss fight and everything. Like, fuck.
頼む。幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
He's so cool! Not only is the boss design cool, the fucking stage is sick as hell. No, I've only gotten 3. It is, right? It's so sad. It's so cool, man. Sorry, I'm like, I'm so entranced by this entire fight. I don't know if there's any additional, like, necessary dialogue. It's just, this ending is so Peen. So far, still my favorite ending. It's just so good. It is, yeah. We're kind of we're just recapping everything before we get the last main ending.
琴行さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
The fist bump is so crazy. Only bros. And then he takes the goddamn mask off. Put it back on. It's a really good ending. It's really good.
"そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
No, I don't think he's particularly hot. I'm not really into the whole ikemen thing. I'm
やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。やだ。怖い。怖い。怖い。やだ。怖い。怖い。怖い。やだ。怖い。怖い。怖い。怖い。怖い。お母さんになりたくない。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
okay. This is the ending we don't want to look at. This is the space ending. So yeah. That ending is so PM, but I don't want to look at it. I don't think you can look at any of these endings as good or bad. They are just a choice. Neither choice really being great, because either way it's a struggle for her. It's like, if she chooses, in my opinion, right, the whole thing with Shu, I think she deals with this sort of struggle, and I think I'm only saying this because I've had this experience before, where you're such close friends with somebody and you love the way things are and you don't want them to change, but you can feel them changing because of your feelings for someone. Now, there's more context given to Hinako's situation, and I think this also echoes for other people who end up feeling this way, is you fear that when they shift into that state of which you're no longer friends and you are now romantic partners, things could fall apart, right? Like, she's afraid of marrying somebody and then becoming like her parents. So if she moves into that step with Shu, despite the fact that he's always understood her, there's still that fear of like, what if I do this and things change from being good to being bad? And they could. And then there's the choice with the fox where it's like, okay, if she just goes ahead and accepts this, and lives this like idealistic, I just found what I've been looking for. Thank you. Happily ever after situation. It's like, it's still, she still has those like fears of it could end up bad. But Kotoyuki like painted this whole fairy tale situation for her that she ended up falling in love with. She liked both outcomes. She just has to make a choice. And I don't think either one is necessarily good or bad. Is that really the right interpretation? Fear extinguished. It seems like, again, cutting off and killing a part of herself to make her world work. Yeah. I wouldn't say like... Yeah, I would say it's not an extinguish. It's more of like a silence, if anything. This is the UFO ending, which we don't want to watch. We want to watch this one. So this is the third ending. The one I got last night. Again, if you want to see the video of me playing through the game in order to get to this ending, it's on YouTube. It's in the playlist. There's a playlist of all of my playthroughs of this game. There's like some additional context you end up getting. There's more letters that Kotoyuki have shared with Hinako that you pick up. There's that internal battle, or there's that battle that you have with yourself in the house where Hinako is speaking to Hinako, and in this one she's like, it's where the whole idea of there's two of us, if there's two of us and I'm wrong, you need to kill me. Like, that's kind of how that goes. And it just echoes that whole thing of there are two of her, there's two sides of her, and whatever choice she decides to make, the other one has to die. What I find really interesting, and again, I'm trying not too hard to focus on this part, there's the whole thing of her being spirited away that I think we haven't really touched on and I need to bring up. But again, like, don't think of it too literal, I guess, in this sense. Kotoyuki is bit by the fox. He changes because he's possessed by the fox. And it's kind of implied that Kotoyuki is spirited away. And then Hinako is missing. And again, it's implied that she's spirited away. Because you find these notes that say, there is a fox that will prey on younger girls and then spirit them away. And I think that's where all of those little context clues leads into this ending in particular. Don't think too hard into it. It's just something to think about when watching this ending.
遅いも早いもない
So again, she's going to break apart this altar. And I think we can kind of skip through that. We've already seen that. I was honestly getting kind of nervous going through this playthrough because so many of the cutscenes were the same that I thought I messed up. But I was secure in the fact that the cutscenes I got in the house were different enough that I had gotten the right ending, but it was scaring me.
遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。
So in the other one, she decided to go ahead with the marriage, and this one, she's making the choice to not go through with it, and so she has to, like the conversation was in the house, if I'm wrong, you have to kill me. that's kind of how this pans out.
お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
This boss fight wasn't too exciting. Similar to the first one, just less theatrics, less mechanics. This one you just kind of wail into her over and over until she dies. She doesn't do like the cool flower mechanics or anything like that. This boss was not fun. I was very bored, so I'm gonna skip through this because it's not really meaningful at all to watch. There's no like cool dialogue or anything, but how it works is she goes to hit the final blow, and this is what happens. Hey!
花嫁にはふさわしくないわいだ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひな子
Mod in the steel chair.
信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
This is why I said remember that it's heavily implied that Kotoyuki is spirited away. That he's possessed and spirited away. So typically, the fox can just lure the humans away. I think they do it by like lanterns or something like that. And then the humans go after it, thinking it's some sort of like ceremony, and then the foxes have tricked the humans successfully and then takes them away. However, what the fox did is he bit Kotoyuki, possessed Kotoyuki, used Kotoyuki to go through all of the normal human courtship rituals in order to marry her, but because it's not like, because there's still the choice there that she can make, it ends up this way because she makes the choice to not go through with it. And so he's now upset and is like, fuck it, I'm just gonna trap you here. I should have done it the way we normally do. I know this fight does have some dialogue. Now, I have a theory. You pick up some pieces of paper that say that there has to be a ritual that goes on every 8 years in order to, I guess, keep the cult alive. My theory is Hinako, because she supposedly has this divine blood, the fox chose her strategically, and that's why he possesses Kotoyuki, because Kotoyuki is her one of her childhood friends that, which Shu will reveal later here, they've all played together before. So he had to choose one. He chose Kotoyuki in order to get close to her, in order to marry her, and carry out this ritual in order, I guess, to keep their clan going. And that's why there's this whole, Spirited Away situation. It has to be her, blah, blah, blah. She goes missing, all this stuff. There's more dialogue. I wasn't the biggest fan of this fight. It just seemed like you, again, just wailed into him over and over. It was okay. But yeah, he's essentially playing the victim here. Where does the katana come from? That is the sacred sword. That is the sacred sword that is spoken about throughout the game. In order to achieve this ending, you have to find all the Jesus statues and give offerings to them. Once you do, you're able to get the sword that is stored at the divine tree. The sword's really cool. It has a recharging durability. The only thing about the sword that I don't like is there's not a focus attack on it. It's just if you charge the focus and somebody hits you, you can block. So that part's kind of cool. But yeah, it's all right. It's an okay weapon. It wasn't my favorite thing. I thought it's sick looking, but yeah. You have the choice to either purify it or not to purify it. This is the ending you get when you don't purify it. You just take it. Yeah, it's ceremonial at best. Hallelujah! Yeah, this whole fight is basically just hack and slash.
人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
That fucking glide. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not just happy giving yourself to me? That's not how it works. What?
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。 あなたの求愛を受ける。
I low-key feel like the Foxman being hot takes away a lot from this story. I think it adds to this story with the context that men can also face the same societal pressures as women, where Kotoyuki, because he is the heir to a throne, he has to find a suitable wife to sit beside him. So I think it adds to it, in my opinion. Yeah. Those are my thoughts. Cause like at that point he's objectified, right? Oh, you're just the heir to a throne, go find a nice lady to settle down with so you can take over everything, right? It's like it's not your choice, it's just move as pawn should move.
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひやこ、こっちだ、早く。行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。 お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。
Yeah, this part.
だからお前は俺とヒナコの戦友だ。
He's like, get the fuck out of here. You better run, dude.
戦友。
I do like this ending because of this part, though. There's a little bit more after this. There's always like a post-credit scene. The fox's head is cut off from the shrine, if you notice.
大丈夫か？
ありがとう。シュウが助けてくれなかったら、私は自分の勇気を保てなかった。
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ、俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう相棒。
I like that it's here with the candy store with the lights on. I thought that was a really good touch too.
それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえお前だってそれ似合ってね
うっせえ。
What's funny is in my playthrough, when he said that you look really weird in that, I was wearing the bunny suit. I thought that part was really, really, really funny. It's a little out of place because all of their friends are still dead. I think they're alive because Shu and everyone else supposedly all died, but Shu comes back. I think they're all still alive. It's just it wasn't significant for them to show face in this ending at all, but I do think they're still alive. Because if Shu's alive, the rest of them have to be. So remember before in our first playthrough they talked about how Ibisugaoka there was a natural disaster with geysers that was spreading sulfate everywhere, and all this other stuff. And then I guess the deities are supposed to be like protecting them from all of this. Now, because Hinako made the decision to not follow through with marrying the fox god, he's upset, he's spaghetti, and is no longer protecting the village, is what I understand that whole thing with like the geysers erupting and people having to evacuate meaning. That's my understanding. But yeah, that's all of the endings I've gotten so far. That is the lore recap I have for you. If there are any questions, feel free. I think, Virtual, you said you wanted me to touch on something. Do you want me to touch on that now, or do you want me to do it after I've completed the last and final ending? Do you think my opinion would change after the fourth ending, or do you think I can answer those questions now? Can you remind me what the questions were? Fun stream, thanks for the recap. See you tomorrow. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing that today. Ending 3 is nice. It is nice. They are all nice. Well, they all have significance. 2 is still my favorite one. The metaphorical and literal parts of monsters does still confuse me a bit. Yeah, it does. It confuses me as well, but I think because of the like traditions and the like the cultural significance of the religions and everything like that, it's trying to serve both aspects of the physical and metaphorical world, that you can't really think about it too hard. They're gonna coexist. It's really difficult to explain everything as like there are concrete connections between these two worlds when it's like it's all going to be kind of loose because it's religion. It's stuff I've heard, like there's not enough story, the story doesn't make sense, the characters are flat, don't respond realistically, the game doesn't feel like Silent Hill. Why do I have to replay the game to understand the story? Okay. My honest opinion, if you think this game isn't Silent Hill, you don't understand the other Silent Hill games. You don't get it. Oh, but it's not actually set in Silent Hill, it's in Japan, it can't be Silent Hill. The fact you can conceptualize, I was talking about this with Dusk, you can create you can have the concept of Silent Hill. Because that's really what it is at the end of the day. Silent Hill is a concept. The fog is like a metaphor. It's still a Silent Hill game. I don't care what you say. You just don't understand the other Silent Hill games. It's always supposed to be about some sort of internal struggle. The monsters are supposed to be some sort of manifestation of like guilt or maybe some sort of addiction or something else. And the player has to go through the game and fight their inner demons. It's a Silent Hill game. And if this game were to be made by another publisher and released, people would say that this game was a ripoff of Silent Hill. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that. I think generalizing Silent Hill into a concept is inaccurate and not a good point into claiming people don't understand Silent Hill. You can justify what you mean by that. But again, if the game was made by another publisher, or released by another publisher under a different title, people would say this ripped off of Silent Hill. The story doesn't make sense. It's difficult. There's a lot of pieces you have to put together. And answering why do I have to replay the game to understand the story, that's the point of New Game Plus. Also, you have to understand who wrote this. The other games this man has touched, you have to play through the game multiple times and take different routes in order to understand the plot. That's just how it is. I'm sorry if you don't like that. You can walk away with ending 1 and be like, okay, you still kind of have enough context to piece things together. But you understand more through playing the additional endings. Because at the end of the day, it's just the choice she makes. And ending 1 is one of the choices she makes. And you can leave it at that if you want to. Picker, what do you mean the game I spent $80 on doesn't have 10 hours of content? The game you spent $80 on has 35 hours of content. Or more. I'm gonna say like the game has about like 40 hours of content. The characters are flat and don't respond realistically. I think this is probably a cultural thing. And I would have to get context into what they mean by characters are flat / don't respond realistically. Like what response are you talking about? But I think this is entirely cultural. Some people don't kick down doors and run in guns a blazing. They're just not brought up to react that way. Like, my reactions are very different because of the culture I was brought up in. It's just how it is. That's my best explanation for that. I don't think they're flat. Just because they want to internally reflect and not like project every bit of emotion that they have, some people are just taught not to do that. It would very much make sense in this time setting for the women not to do that. It would also make sense in any timeline for Eastern individuals to not do that. There's a lot of emphasis on self-reflection and thinking about what your options are before reacting. That's just how it is. There's not enough story is absolute bullshit. There's a ton of story. And I'm guessing the people who say this probably ran through, picked up items, and didn't read them. There is a lot of story. There is the lore of the town itself. There is the characters slowly unfold as you go through all of the playthroughs and you start understanding them on individual levels. There's a lot of information about Hinako. There's like the customs, there's the traditions, and then there's the religion, and then there's the other person that's the atheist guy that's writing about his struggles with religion. There's a lot going on in this game, even outside of Hinako's struggle. Like, again, there's these pages that you pick up, and I forget what they're titled, but it's something along the lines of like something like Journal of Revenge or something. There's this person that gives up on religion, and you get to like read their story while within this story as well. And basically they have adopted kind of like I don't want to say a mindset around Scientology, but they just base everything on fact. They rationalize everything. Everything has to be proven by science. And so he thinks all these people who believe this religion are crazy cuckoo individuals, and there's just no possible way that the occurrences that the people are saying are explained by either like the presence of a god or the presence of a demon. Like, there's no way that that's true. It has to just be explained by religion. But what happens is this guy ends up getting sick, and he's coughing up crickets and other like bugs that usually come along with, bad omens. And it's just funny to watch it all unfold because he rejects all of this, but all of a sudden there's these things happening to his body that he can't explain with science. And he's like, I don't get it. What's going on? Am I being punished for something? Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. I think it's mostly like, why didn't they break down and be unable to move at what they saw when they saw their friend die in front of them? I don't know. I don't understand either because it's a Silent Hill game. Yeah, it's a game. You want it to just end there? Also, a lot of people are talking about how Hinako fights and they don't like that. They're like, oh, it's not supposed to be a Souls game. Wait. Why did she get the dodge? Why is there perfect parries? She's an athlete. You can see it in the way she runs. You can see it in the way she swings the weapons, how much force she puts into everything. She's an athlete, and she's a human being fighting to survive. And sometimes, when you're fighting to survive, you have to, like, set your emotions aside. You yourself on stream last time yelled at the game saying it wasn't supposed to be a Souls game. I said it doesn't have to be. I don't care which way or another. I mean, like, I loved the boss fights. I love the boss fights in hard mode. I do. I'm fixating on the movements and the combat elements itself, not like the meatiness of the mobs. That's where my gripe came from. But I understood all this time why the combat was the way it was. Yes, exactly. It borrows a couple concepts and executes them in their own way. It does. I do think hard mode very much, yeah, like I said, like, uses those elements and borrows from it very heavily because you do have to use the perfect parries. You do have to dodge. You do have to use the counterattacks in order to get through these bosses. But that's just extra. The story mode gameplay is, as it said, the normal Silent Hill experience. None of story mode makes me think Souls game. Because you could just hack and slash your way through. You don't have to perfect dodge. You don't have to parry. You can get through all of it. Just smashing into the bosses over and over like you did in Silent Hill 1. You could just keep smashing into them with normal attacks and heavy attacks. And that's it. But the point is, the reason that she has these abilities, again, is because she is an athlete. And they probably put that in there because they wanted to have the hard mode bosses be the way that they are so that they could also draw in a certain audience. And that's fine. It's a business at the end of the day. Someone I know was complaining about how story mode and not normal mode because it made them feel like they were being belittled. Well, everyone's gonna feel that way. Because unfortunately, there are people who do go around asking, what difficulty are you playing on? And then they'll go into and be like, oh, I did this on hard mode and it was blah, 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 blah. The belittling doesn't come from the labeling of the mode itself. It comes from the community. What? No, there's no Silent Hill F connections. Like, this game doesn't connect to other games. It's its own standalone thing. And that's why people are saying it's not a Silent Hill game. But I don't agree with that. Because like I said, if they were to release this game on its own, different title, separate publishers, people would say it was heavily inspired by Silent Hill. I firmly believe that. To me, Silent Hill is not the setting. It has never ever been about the setting. When I play or watch Silent Hill movies, though the sign says Silent Hill, I've never once thought that like Silent Hill media is because of where it's set. It's the idea, it's the reoccurring theme that goes on in each and every piece of media. Silent Hill is not the physical place, but the metaphysical and metaphorical place. This is what I've always believed. Yes. Yeah. You have to understand that some people are, where some of these people are coming from, the same people more than likely say Silent Hill 4 is not a Silent Hill game. I don't have to understand where they're coming from. I don't. Just in the same way they don't have to understand where I'm coming from. I don't. It's the individual opinions. At the end of the day, it's what the publisher says. Publisher said it's a Silent Hill game. If we want to simplify it down to that, like that's the end of the argument. It's in there. Sorry. But yeah, that was the lore recap. Those are my feelings thus far. We're going to go ahead and play through and achieve the 4th ending as well as the joke ending. We don't have to play through the entire game to get the 4th ending. I saved in a very particular spot so that we don't have to go through 8 hours of trying to achieve this ending. We do still have to go through the house. We do still have to go through the mob grind. We do still have to go through the last boss fight, but that should only take us about an hour or two. Ending 5, which is the joke ending, we can get it in the beginning. I think it should only take us like an hour or two of gameplay again from the new start to achieve the 5th ending. Also, there was one more complaint I want to see you blast just because I find it funny. The game is woke, feminist, anti-marriage propaganda, and makes all men evil. I mean, if you want to victimize yourself in that way, that's fine, but these are real fucking events. Like, these are real societal issues that still, unfortunately, exist today. And so if you want to take it as some sort of anti-marriage woke propaganda, sure, victimize yourself all you want, cry in your incel corner. I don't give a fuck. But these are real things that people struggle with. And it's not just feminist propaganda. You see that Kotoyuki is also, unfortunately, weighed down by similar expectations that the society has created because of the misogynistic values they hold. So you want to think it's just, oh, woe is the women? Everyone is affected by these issues. And if you can't see that, unfortunately, you are missing half of your brain or more. I'm sorry. This is coming from somebody who doesn't, I don't agree with current timeline feminism at all. I think it's completely missed the point. And I think anybody who sits on the internet and does their little social justice warrior thing are cringe. These people forget, like I said earlier, that Hinako agreed to this marriage in the game before the game began. She had a choice. Shu said he'd be there regardless of what she chose. Exactly. Grr, I hate women. Why can't I see Hanako's panties? Grr. I don't know. People are fucking weird. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody really quick before we start the game. Heme, I like to advocate for people's rights to dignity, though. You can make what choice you want. You can. However, if is this my a response to me saying I don't agree with common day feminism? Is because common day feminism is trying to strip women of a choice. Because if I choose to be a housewife, I get slandered for it. I get told I'm bending to the knee and succumbing to the patriarchal world. Suck my dick. If I want to sit at home. Oh, the social warrior stuff? Okay, I get what you're saying. But yeah, that's why I don't agree with current day feminism. If somebody wants to choose to be a girl boss and make her own money and split bills 50-50 and make things even this way, take that choice. I don't care. If you want to be a housewife, make that choice. I don't care. Feminism was always about a choice, and I think common day feminism is trying to strip women of that choice. So, I don't know, man. People who say that this game is like woke feminist propaganda or whatever, you don't get it. Misogyny affects everybody. Misogyny affects everybody. It's why men can't confidently express their feelings and cry. Because the expectation is that that is a woman thing. That is a feminine thing. It's an everybody issue. It's so dumb that people think this. So dumb. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. We have yapped for 2 hours. Muto got first. Congratulations, Muto. Hi, Muto. Hi, Dino. Hi, Rez. Hi, Jawa. Hi, Alk. Hi, Don. Hi, Umbral. Hello, Mod. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Larva. Hello, Flex. Hello, Ika. Hello, Mono. Hello, Snoo. Hello, Giga. Hello, Nauta. Hello, Pro. Hello, Rise. Hello, Mac. Hello, Pie Man. Hello, Mono. Hello, Virtual. Hello, Rez on YouTube. Hello, Sin. Hello, everybody. Hello. My stance is that people should be free to live their lives as they please as long as they're not harming anyone else. Then who cares what you do? Yeah, this is what I believe as well. I don't give a fuck. Common day feminism has been co-opted by capitalism to get more people into the workforce to generate revenue for the shareholders. Yeah, true. I believe this as well. Though I don't like to look at it that way. Yes. Honestly, I'm just glad to have a streamer that actually likes the game. I love this game. I don't know, man. I'm not going to take any slander from it. I don't read it anyway. You don't have to like it. I can't redeem hi. Hello, Vaughn. The Shikonomy. It's been a good talk session. It has. However, I am now ready to play the game. Let me stand up and stretch. Actually, let me BRB. I want to get coffee and a snack, and the ads are about to run anyway. Consume more products, women. Make money. Consume. I mean, true. I'm stretching. She said coffee right though. I have it in my fridge. It's in my fridge. I don't need money. All right, let me BRB. I'm gonna make a snack really quick, and then we'll get on to the last endings. I'll BRB. I'm back. I'm back. Take care, Dun Dun. Up. Sorry. I'm back. Take care, Dun Dun. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with the chat. I'm putting y'all over here. Holy balls. Okay, let me take my vitamins really quick because I didn't. I got a snack. I've been really obsessed with making those egg omelet rolls. So I just took a piece of it. To pad my stomach for my iron pills. Okay. Clicked back in the screen to see that rainbow menace. Alright, are you guys ready? I'm ready. I am ready. So, what I've been doing to get other playthroughs is this. Oh, actually, I don't think we need to do that. So, the prerequisite to get ending 4 is out. And maybe I'm not understanding it correctly, but I think it says you need 2 New Game Plus clear saves. And then you can kind of just like use manual saves to go back in and get other endings. So I made this save right here. I think it's like right before I get the sword, or it's directly after. Okay, it's directly after I've gotten the sword. So what you have to do is, to get this, for those of you who don't know, is there's this journal you get for the sacred sword, and it has all these pictures. And remember when we were playing through it the second time that there was all these items that I was picking up? The flask, there was like some shoes I picked up, etc., etc. Those are all supposed to be offerings for these Jizo statues. So you find them from the clues, and then you give them their appropriate offering. And so that's what I did to get the sword. For this playthrough, we're not going to use the bunny costume. I think it's only appropriate we call it back. And we use this outfit. But I have so much freaking faith, it's disgusting. So now from here, what we have to do, there's 2 things. We have to offer the brooch, and then we have to cleanse the sword. And where we cleanse the sword, I believe is here? I believe. So we gotta run all the way back up the mountain. The gameplay is cool, isn't it? I really like it. So we're gonna run all the way up the mountain. Let me make sure I'm still going the right way. And from what I understand, like, before you enter the house, the decisions you make before you enter the house are kind of what lock in what ending you have. So, like, when you took all the pills, that locks in ending number 1. Which is why in the the endings that follow in the gameplay, you're not allowed to take the pills. So I'm gonna make all the decisions that I have to make before entering the house. Oh god. So I'm pretty sure if he attacks me while I'm like this, I'll block it. Oh, fuck it. They already gave me the counter. I had to take it. I had to take it. Sorry. He gave it to me. Am I blocked? No, I'm not. There is a way this way. Hello, Tanuki. There's a way this way. I will take care of her later. I need to cleanse this sword. Make sure I'm going the right way still. This way. And then up this way. Can I read this sign? No. Man, I would have liked to have been able to read the road signs. Because at first I thought this led to a house. So here we are. The Inari-sama statue. And there is some water here. And if you examine it, I think without the weapon, it says... Oh, it automatically puts us in our hand. But it says something along the lines of something... It looks like the water cleanses things, or something can be cleansed here. Thank you. Okay, so we don't get to use the sword anymore. Oh wait, yes we do. I thought she was gonna leave it. No, we just cleansed it. So how does that affect the sword? Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself. It no longer has its powers. Very cool. I like that they did that. That's a very good touch. Purified sword becomes worse. I mean, it's a good touch. It's a really, really good touch. It makes sense why they would do that. So there's another thing we need to do. We need to offer our brooch that we have. I guess it's like we're letting go of all of the things connecting us to the wolf, maybe? Why would you do that? I think I just kind of answered your question. I think we're doing something. It's like some sort of ritual that just separates us from the wolf deity in this case, and so we like break free from it. But I don't know how that would differ from ending 3. Really, we'll see. Bathe the sword and it becomes worse? Is this why Heme is stinky? No. POVO, look at something that can destroy any demon. We should purify it so it's useless. I don't know if that's the ritual. Because it said that the sword... I don't know if we have the thing that says it. But the sword apparently harbors some sort of dark aura, like the animosity of the old soldiers. And so you, I guess, purify it to cleanse it of that. And if anything, makes it more pure. I think. I'm trying to remember where we read that. Mm. 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 Let's see. Do we have it? I'm trying to remember exactly what it said. Yeah, I don't remember where it said that, but yeah, it said that the sword carried some sort of like dark aura because of the soldiers from the war, and then they like sealed it away. Yeah, it was a malicious weapon. Yeah, that harbored the souls of evil spirits. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we have to give up the brooch at the Jizo statue. So let's go do that. Which I believe, is by the park? Ooh, give me that. Can't go that way. Oh! Die! Begone, demon. Oh no. Fuck. Give me. Die. No, you bitch! I hate this guy. I hate that you can't dodge that. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. Ooh. Divine water. Alright, let's go. The gross ass lick? I know, it's so disgusting. Sorry. Crunch. Celery.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。念のため持っていこう。
Steel pipe. We're locked in. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Okay, so here is the park.
ここは侵食されてない。血が出てる。誰か。俺、大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。
Hi, Joe Biden. Hello.
ありがとう。
So we saved Kotoyuki, and we also saved the fox.
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
We have to go up from here. Ooh. Oh, I don't need that. Well, do I have space for it? No. Yeah. Oh, what? Every other time that I've used that attack, she like stabs forward. But okay. Okay, she's dead. No, she does not get her 500 yen. Because... because reasons.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
So when are we doing fog difficulty for action? No. You want to know why I never will? Because of this. This particular enemy is why I won't. But not that. Dead? No, she's just stunned. Now she's dead. Okay. You? Yeah, if they weren't so spongy, hard mode would have been like chef's kiss. But because they're so spongy and they make you do this cycle of running up the mountain and killing everything, and then down the mountain and killing everything, and then back up it and killing everything. It's just, I don't know. It's my like one thing about the combat I really don't like is how spongy the spawners are. Okay. So. We're supposed to go up the stairs. Bye! Go this way. Hi, Rinda. What here? You. I think it'd be nice if they gave you a weapon that was weak. But had no durability, because my issue with the spongy enemies is that they just drain your weapons dry. Yeah. Like, I didn't have any weapons left at some point. I guess where these girls came from? Is there anything here? I need a statue. Nothing. I'm thinking. We can't go in the house yet. But there's supposed to be a statue around here. It's not this guy. Let's go back down the stairs. There's gotta be something around here. Oh, wait! Never mind. We came through here. Sorry. I got really excited because whenever you start the game, I always want to go in there, but you can't. And then they open it at the end, which is kind of cool. This way? No. Oh, wait. Hi! I don't want this thing. What is this? Do I have... I guess I could recover some sanity. Hello! Let's see here. Is there anything we can consume? I guess I'll drink one of the... Ramune? No, but that's stacks. I don't think that helps my situation. Fuck it. Alright. We're getting rid of this. No, it's not this. Huh? What? Whoa. How long is this game? Yeah, I have like 35 hours in it. We need to find the statue. So... How is it compared to other titles? Don't compare it to other titles. It's good. But it's also a standalone. There's supposed to be a statue around here. Is it here? Wait! Did we find it? Oh! We did it! I need more time to think. Kawapi! Oh. Whoa. Okay. So I think now we can go home. We've purified the sword. We've given up the brooch. We didn't take any drugs. I can now pray. So my other playthrough, I already unlocked max sanity, so I don't know if I need to do that again here. And I think I already have... Oh. I wonder if in... I mean, not that it really matters too much. But I wonder if we started another playthrough. It would have the slot unlocked. I gotta think of what I want to do here. I think the other Emma we get is in the temple. So I think what I'll do here is I'll increase the slot. Because it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. And then let me change these. Let me try this one. There is the one that honestly, since we're in the human world, we kind of need the spider. Where's the spider? There. I do like the health restoration. Horse might be good. I think horse is okay. We're not on hard mode, so it's not going to be that difficult. Let me take this. I can't promise I will perfect dodge a lot, but I do sometimes. So I kind of want to play around with this one. We're just gonna run at this point. We're gonna go home. Fuck off. Oh, I should have countered, actually. My bad. Whoa! Hell yeah! Get fucked! Suck my dick. Die. Die. You disgusting creature. Okay, he's dead. Spit. Oh. This guy can just die. Actually, oh no! No, get out of the flowers. Go away! Dead. Okay. Now we go. We go home. Mom, Dad! I'm back! Actually, are there any consumables around here before I go inside? Mom, Dad, you got some crack laying around. Crack. Hey, crack. 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 No crack. It's okay. This game has a katana? Yes. The sacred sword. The pills were fent! No! The game is set in Japan. Of course there's a katana. Hello. Bad connection. Bro has sprint. Okay. Now we must go through this house. So is the fishing call in relation to the father's restaurant and how he used to be a fisherman? Yeah, so like he ended up opening a restaurant. And I'm assuming that that fisherman, like the guy who just called him, is the reason his business failed. And I also think that the fisherman has some sort of ties with the local religion, because it's said that the religion will take advantage of the shortcomings of the locals in order for them to make a buck. So I'm assuming that there was some sort of sabotage there. It failed because it wasn't a Cracker Barrel. I'll take that. Ramune. Yummers. This. Okay, we did it! Because this is different. Everyone is crossed out. Hoggers. Turn everyone upside down. Okay. Sounds like a base capitalist. Just pulling himself up by his bootstraps. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. It's eat or be eaten. I'm fucking you over, but it's hard work to fuck you over, man. We need to find the steel pipe. Okay, is this different? Well, let me read the hint. White and black fought battling upon a set of scales. It is different. Yet neither wanted for the scales. For what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. One to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Ah, so the white and black sparrow are the two sides. I don't have two wolves inside of me. I have two birds. Why place the images upside down? Because their faces were crossed out. So you turn them upside down. It's part of the puzzle. We're on like our 4th playthrough here. These are like mega giga spoilers. Warning in advance. Shoo! Let me in! Let me in there! I want to save my friend! Let me in! Please! Interesting concept. It would be a lot to explain. I did a whole, like, lore recap in the beginning of the stream. The flipping of the pictures are supposed to symbolize the choice that you're making here. It's a lot for me to explain. I already explained a lot of the story. Can't open it there. I think they hint at the sparrow being both Hinako and a puzzle in a dream where later, one sparrow was running away while the other sparrow desires to be captured. Ah, right. I'm gonna leave the X here. If I want it later, I'll come back. Too many bandage. Okay. Just for my own brain, I have to touch every door. I have to. My parents' room. Okay. Think we've touched every door? Except that one that's locked. Which we know it's locked, so... On to the next one! Put the calendar on the wall. Ooh, spoopy!
私のうちどうなってるの？
I don't know, Hinako. I'm playing this for the first time. I can't tell you. You're gonna find out yourself. Open the door. Ah! Oh! Yeah. Die. Okie dokie. Whoa. Die. Die. I hate you. Disgusting. Disgusting. No, I'll leave the sickle there. So in my last playthrough, I was able to hold 4 weapons. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Oh, because the other... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say, oh, because the other weapon was the sword, but I have the sword. Oh, it's here. Derp. Never mind. It is because of the sword. Sorry. The same people who complain about this game having new content on replay are the same people who will replay Silent Hill 2 for 30-second cutscene at the very end. People are silly. That's all we can draw from any of the internet discourse around this game is people are silly. People are silly. People hate change, but then also cry when there's not new things to make a game exciting. It's a bunch of a bunch of sillies being silly. People hate content now? Yeah, because when you use modern gameplay things in new game for game that has old game, people match because polishing new game means it is no longer game part of line of old game. That's what that means, apparently. I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm just a game enjoyer, man. I'm just a game enjoyer, and I don't look for things to piss me off. Am I happy with, like, the action combat progression of the Silent Hill games? Truthfully, it's whatever to me, honestly. I still enjoy the games. Does it drop some of the survival horror aspects in exchange for these, like, newer systems? Yes, absolutely. I still like the games. Flat out.
だからお見合いの話が来た時も今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。
Staying true to yourself, yeah.
私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても自分で選んだ結果は
Yeah.
とても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。 みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は。
Project from our class, my future self. Shimizu Hinako, the canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me
幸せじゃないん
excited.
だ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は
My choices are my own. What pisses me off? Hime Hinketsuki pisses me off. Oh, I hear you. Fuck off! No! You bitch! You're so disgusting and gross and disgusting and yucky and gross and gross and disgusting and yucky and gross and gross and disgusting and yucky and gross. 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 Ugh. No, I don't have no more stamina! No! Stop it! That fucker! Fucker! Oh, I had the counter attack right there. No. Die. Die, you dumb bitch. No, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, he's dying. There. Die. The worst she could say is no. Hime Hinketsuki, die, you dumb bitch. Fuck you, you disgusting piece of shit. I hate you. Die. Ah! Okay. No matter how many times I've played this game, this scares me every time. I never expect her to be here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what they represent. The weird, ugly bastards that go around harassing women. SMH. But why don't they like me? I say nice things to them. Wah. Shut the fuck up. Wah. Oop. Wrong button. Sigh. Bad fat ugly bastard giving us a good fat ugly bastard's a bad name. So true! You should kill them! Save your name! Oh, fug. Oh, fug. Oh, fug. Excuse me. Oh, no, I could have countered there. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I'm bad. And I should feel bad because I'm bad. And I feel bad because I'm bad. No. I did that. No. Ah! Disgusting! No! No! Oh, die. Wait, why can't I? What? Where's my instant? Where was my instant counterattack for that? Excuse me, I dodged. You gonna spit? No? No spit? Oh fuck! I hit the wall. Like, why are they so spongy? Just die. You already get help. Good lord. Yeah, the enemy dolls are supposed to be like these idealistic, hyper feminine beings that have succumbed to societal pressures to be alluring to the male gaze, her fear. Because yeah, like Alex said, misogyny isn't only furthered by women. Other women can also supported the patriarchy. I do not inherently think being like feminine and whatnot means anything, but that's what it means in this game. I'm always alone, and that's okay. This has always been the same. Basically, I don't think where the placement of the dolls matters. Like, I don't think it has any representation of anything. I think you just do the math. I will actually remove this because the headless Hinako has always been here. Oh, that's heavy. Let's put that over here. Balanced! As all things should be. Okay, I'm running. Goodbye. Good fucking bye. There's another door we didn't check. Locked. Okay. Okay, we can move on. Oh. This here. No! Get out of the house. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Blood! You're not gonna use your eyeballs. Who's coming? happened? The stream died? Oh. OBS looks fine. That's weird. Okay. I think I can overwrite this. Everything's fine, take your meds. No, I'm not supposed to. Oh, that's right. I don't have my powers anymore. Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off and die? Can you fuck off and die? Oh, you're so annoying. Where is he? Die? I don't have enough fucking stamina for this, dude. Die? Okay. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a bit strange? Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure that all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings and fly. Is drawing near. That the time for you to do that thing is drawing near.
私の日記何か入ってる
This game does not give me motion sickness. I've said it before, I can't pinpoint exactly what causes it. It's so random. Because remember, we played like 12 hours of Resident Evil 8, didn't get sick, and then all of a sudden we did? Like, there's no sense to it. It's just random. Like, even if I turn motion blur off and all that other stuff off, sometimes it still happens. Certain camera angles trigger it. It's like, sometimes it happens in first person, and then other times it doesn't. Sometimes it happens in third person, and other times it doesn't. There's like literally no sense to any of it. I don't know. It just happens. I can't tell you why it happens. I have tried every theory. The only thing that fixes it is medicine.
ここ本当に私の家なの
Mr. Solo, welcome in. I just don't know why I can't ever move this. It's so silly to me. It's just a vase! Move it out of the way! So there's a chance for ace combat. Is that the you fly the planes around? It's the heaviest vase in the planet. Ah, this is the sparrow room is different. Why is it here? Huh? Interesting. Fuck. What? Who spit? When did that? Who spit? Did someone spit? I didn't see spit. Go away. You're supposed to be dying. Stop. Oh, these are the most annoying they've been. With these little flowers, this is the most annoying I've seen them be. Die. Both of you. I think Ace Combat would kill you. I also don't think Ace Combat is like a game I'd really play. Dude, how many hits are you guys gonna take? Oh, they're so annoying. I need to get through here. Can you please die? I need to get through here without you guys spawning a bunch of flowers everywhere. I need to walk through the hall. Please. Please, for the love of God. Get out of here. Good fucking God. Oh, spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me. Okay, let's see if this room is any different. Oh. What if we bought it for you? No. You would be spending money on a game I probably would not finish. So, I mean, I guess that's up to you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can counterattack through the wall. Oh, yeah. She hates us? Yeah. Yeah. I hate you. It's not different. I wanted it to be different. No. I wanted it to be different. It would have been so cool. To see something else there, but no. Okay. We've gone through every room. Huh. go into the kitchen? Oh, we didn't take the tube. God friggin' dang it. I thought I took the tube! Lesai. I blundered. We cringe on. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need one more crest. I need to find the tube. Where's the tube? Get away from me. The crest is different? Yeah, there's a black bird and a white bird this time. Instead of like the fox and whatever else. Oh, no keychain. No keychain here. Where kitchen? I don't want to fight this guy. I will be running. No. Don't touch me. Get away. Get away. Get away. I forgot that's a wall. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Why does he have to run so fast? You freaking predator. 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 FBI, get this man. Yeah, the crests are different because the puzzle is different. It talked about the white bird and the blue bird, and there was no mention of fox and sword this time. Alright, where the fuck is the keychain? Is it not here? Where's the kitchen? I need the... It's not here. Where's the kitchen? Excuse me, I swear if it's on that floor, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. What is this? What the hell? What it... Ooh. Oh. Huh? Secret room? What the? Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Yeah, no, never. You can't pay me to use those sorts of items. But thank you. Okay, secret room. Very cool. But... oh, the keychain is probably there. That was Hinako's room. It was indeed Hinako's room. I'm going the wrong way. I'm all turned around. Oh, shut up, pregnant lady. Stop screaming. My feet hurt, my back hurts. Well, you shouldn't have been a whore. Okay. Go back. Run. Run. Why did you type clip twice? Alka. Do you just like when my bot spams? I had caps on first time, but it still clipped it. It will still clip it if caps is on. Okay, sparrow room time. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, whore. Well, I know that now. You gotta be patient. Be patient with the bot. He's thinking. Oh, there's so many enemies here. This is fucked up. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. That's fucked. Get me out of here. What the fuck is that? Imagine doing that shit in hard mode. New sparrow room. Hello, Mom. Are you divorcing Dad? You finally growing a spine?
ひなこの誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って？
Damn. No divorce.
ひなこはお母さんのこと。
You
お
are!
父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
That's bullshit if I ever heard it. You almost stabbed me. Shut up.
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
Don't make me feel bad for the father.
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね。船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね。荒れてた時期があったの。
So he was sabotaged.
落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。
So he turned into an abusive man who almost stabs me.
プライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父 さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さん、たったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
I also like this cutscene, and I'll explain why. So, the reason I like that cutscene is because I see a lot of my own experience in it. And it's why I will never forgive the father no matter how much context the mother gives. So the people who talk about this game being some sort of like feminist propaganda feel like people put this blanket statement over every single situation that it will always turn out this way. That in the 1960s, no woman possibly had a choice or had any sort of power. Every situation is unique. It's just when you have an issue that is so prevalent, you are going to speak on it because it's a majority. However, there are dynamics like this mom just explained where the women have power over the men. Because sadly, I mean, the father probably could have made his own meals and whatnot, but like at the end of the day, he did love her. And so her way of punishing him without directly fighting with him over how he treats the kids, is she rebelled in small ways that kind of really, really got under his skin and made him think about what he was doing. So like wringing out dirty rags into his tea and making food that fucking sucks. Because women we still do this shit. I mean, like, I can't say I do, but I have heard of other people doing stuff like this. Whether it's you just don't cook for them anymore and you're like, make your own fucking meals, or you make something terrible and you just keep doing it until they eventually apologize. Because sometimes you can't get through to people with just words and rationalization. You have to really break them to their core. And so, like, I really like this cutscene because, yes, like you said, Virtual, not all married women are weak and helpless the moment they say I do. There is still power there. Because of your role in society, there is still power there. So if you use your role to fight back, you can get what you want. In other situations, something like that might have got a woman killed, though. So let's remember this, too. This one reminds me a lot of Mama Hinketsuki. Without revealing too much information, me and the man she decided to marry did not get along very well. He's very much like Hinako's father in this sense, where it's I had to follow a set sort of, I had to follow a certain path through life, and I just didn't. Not out of stubbornness entirely. Some of it is stubbornness, but some of it is, some things just don't work out the way you want them to. And so he and I would get in fights a lot, and I used to kind of resent my mom to an extent because she would sometimes stand up to him, but then she would also turn around and say, you need to understand where he's coming from. You need to understand that he just wants what's best for you. Never really acknowledging the fact that he was emotionally abusive. It was just always, you need to understand. And so that's kind of the similar situation here where Hinako is like, but he was physically abusive, and the mother just kind of skips over it and is like, you need to understand that the man that you see is not the same one that I see. And that he acts different and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I did realize that, which is why, like, I don't know, I guess, like, some kids try and break their families apart. I just let Mama Ketsuki be with him because he always respected her and treated her well, just as Hinako's father respected the mother and treated the mother well. I understood that, and so I let them have that. Because what he does to me doesn't mean it that he's bad to her. He never was. Never yelled at her, never put his hands on her. So I really liked that cutscene. It reminded me a lot of my own experiences. A letter from my uncle? Kanta. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Hime. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Hime rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Hime first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Hime something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. For context, the mother has cancer. That is what the operation is for. You learn that she has cancer in one of the hidden rooms in the middle school. There's another classroom that you can gain access to, I think, in the second playthrough and beyond, and it has a list of names on a blackboard and the people's fates. And the mother had cancer next to the name, which is unfortunate. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Also, just to hammer the nail in, the father is irredeemable in my eyes. I don't care if you respect another person. I still think that your actions towards other people is reflective of your core personality. So it's like, let's say I'm on a date, right? And the guy is nice to me, but he's a piece of shit to the service worker. I'm walking out. I'm applying the same thing to the dad. He's a piece of shit. I don't care. Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a whole lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he is a good enough husband to me. And that's fine. That's fine. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped. I've already read this before, but I'll read it again. And her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. I think that Shu, Rinko, and I may be caught in a love triangle. If Shu weren't my partner, I think I'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was over the moon when she heard about Kotoyuki's marriage proposal. I guess I shouldn't be surprised her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love after all. Understanding and forgiving is not the same thing. I wouldn't even say I necessarily understand why you would act the way you do because of you being in a shit situation. I don't think I'll ever understand anybody taking out their anger on someone else. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so it says white and black fought battling upon a set of scales. Something like this? No. Wait, sometimes it's this. For what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. They had no use for those who towered from heavens, imposing their will on others. Is he gonna attack me? He does. That's fucked up. Die? He's dead. Rather than understand, I think I'll say comprehend someone doing. Because it's a pattern you often see. I don't know what the word is. I don't know. I don't know. If that makes sense? Like I said, I can't see a reason why someone would consciously make the choice to take their anger out on another person. Like I can understand a person being under stress. And I do know that people will make the choices they make, like whether it's take the high or low road. Like I can see there's two avenues. I just don't know why anybody would ever take the lower one. And that makes sense? I don't know how to explain. Good night, Raz. Battling up on a set of scales? Okay, so they had no use for those who towered from the heavens, so the top has to be blank. White and black fought battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was... Wait, whoa, hold on. This is a battle. Never mind. White and black?
会いたい
Ah!
でも
Yay!
何の話だろう。
ひなこ、今少しいいか。
Oh no.
なんかよ、
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
For?
何を。
俺は情けない父親だった。
Yeah.
長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。
Hello,
あれだ
rat.
け長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。
全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせて
Commendable.
くれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。
I mean, true.
今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
He will probably do it again.
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。
This is one of those both can be true situations.
それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手。
Yeah.
だけどお父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも
True.
無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。
You don't have to forgive him.
まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。
Yeah.
でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
That's a good point.
お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。
But they're saying you don't have to forgive. She's not listening. They're just asking you to listen.
私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけどお父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴行君は立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで結婚するもしないも お前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかは
I knew that transition was gonna happen. I knew it. The camera pans, her body
お父さんの
obscures
気
the
持ちだけ
other,
は
and then she's gone.
受け取ったから。
Oh, hot. Okay. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. The friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all of his money, leaving him with nothing but debt, apparently. That was when things really started to heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine, and it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and Mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me, just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Whatever I choose to go, or wherever I choose to go, will be entirely up to me. The whole he-she was my lifetime friend until money came into the picture story is one I've seen IRL. Way too often to people my parents knew makes it difficult to trust people. Yeah. I do think it's important to hear people out, even if you hate them to their very core, and if you would never forgive them for what they've done. I think it takes an incredible amount of self-reflection and courage to apologize truly, like not even just out of like, oh, I'm apologizing to make myself feel better and then I'm going to get angry if they don't accept. If you're going to truly apologize, you need to accept the fact that someone can either accept or reject. If you are truly sorry, you'll accept either outcome. So in a situation like this, like if somebody were to come to me who has done wrong to me and apologize, even if I would never forgive them, I would still hear them out. I'll let them speak. Because I think rejecting them in the middle of everything and not letting them speak is a disservice not only to yourself, but like also the other person, even if you don't care. It doesn't matter if they're blood or not. I would do that for anybody. So the whole speech about like, oh, that's your father, you're bound by blood, is something I don't care about, but I understand where it comes from because the East heavily values family. I think most societies do. I'm not a blood is thicker than water kind of person. You are the same as my next door neighbor, honestly. In terms of like the amount of respect I give you, I would hear out a stranger the same way I would hear out my father or my mother. But yeah, I think it's important to hear people out. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of photographs. Oh, we already did this one. It's really only Western societies that don't have a heavy emphasis on familial bonds. It's hard to say because on one hand they try to emphasize family values, but then in the same breath will completely disown their own flesh and blood. And this might, like saying that might be contradictory to what I just said before, but they would be like, oh, family's super important, blah, 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 gather around the table, have Christmas together, open presents. But then once somebody turns 18, they say, get the fuck out of my house and figure it out on your own. It's like, I don't think that's great. So I think there is like a little bit of it, but it's not truly like, there's no true understanding of what it means to be a family. It's kind of cringe here, but US family values have always run giga hollow for me. Yeah. No, same. I got a taste of both worlds, having a mother from the eastern side of the globe and a father from the western side. I saw both. And the western side wants respect and all this stuff because families make sacrifices, la-di-da, put a roof over your head, food on the table. We have this bond, I deserve respect for all of this. But then, like, there's no true sense of, like, family or connection or community, really, when being compared to the East, because my mom would have never been like, oh, you're 18, get out. And like, if something were to happen to me, even if I like flew the coop, so to speak, she would have always welcomed me back with open arms, but I just knew the man she married never would have, because of how they think family works. It's like, oh, I've taught you everything you need to know, you need to leave, and if you come back, maybe they take it as something personal, as like a personal failure, that if I stumble, it's because they didn't equip me with enough to be able to keep myself on my feet, maybe? I don't know. New lore drop, I don't remember you mentioning the guy who must not be named as being Western. But yeah. Family values in the West to me are, yeah, hollow. But I've just always had far more respect for how it operates in other countries. I'm not saying the East is perfect. There are some countries in the East that have some interesting customs when it comes to family and how you take care of your loved ones and the community around you. I do like the way it's done in the Philippines, though. And that's really all I can speak for, because that's the only one I have real experience with. There's still like a, you know, an emphasis on doing well. You know, focusing on studies, blah, 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 all these other strict things that come with being born into an Asian family. But the sense of, like, community when it comes to Filipinos, I feel like is very strong. There's like a, I don't know, you just can't ever let a brother down, whether it's a neighbor or a family member. You're always supporting one another no matter what. I don't think there's a whole lot of like disownment in it. I think even if you were to fall short of expectations, they would still see you as human. Think some US families keep good values? Yeah, I'm not saying all of them don't. It's definitely one of those, some not all, or like a good majority but not all. I think a good majority of Americans, the values at the end up being selfish.
ひなこ遅かったな今から始めるところだったぞ誰のなんだと
Yeah, individualist is a better word, not selfish. Individualist, yes.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよ
よー
なんだその戦は
お前たちは誰なんだ私のお父さんとお母さんを逃がすのはやめろ
Ah. She wants to protect them now. Oh,
やめろ私をお父さんとお母さんと戦わせるな
You're just a woman. Oh. And she's dead. Well, yeah! Dedge. Goodbye. Goodbye. Are they still gonna die? Do they still get, like, flayed alive? They do. Return to Fox Boy. Not the rice water again, no. No. We'll skip this. We've seen this already. She guzzles a bunch of rice water to regain her strength. Now it's time to hack and slash with our silly fox arm. So I had a theory last time when we were completing this area that you could tell which rooms were right and wrong. I tested that yesterday. There's only in 2 instances where you can. 2 chicks confined in another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Two chicks. Oh! Maybe here? With this guy looking over? Maybe. Okay, let me save. Do I have anything to enshrine? I do not. Okay, let us go. So, like, this one. See how he turns around and his eyes go blue? This is the correct door. And I thought this happens every time. It doesn't. Which is sad, because then you still have to go through 2 levels of trying to guess. But that's okay. The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Hello, eyes. Okay, no more items. We go here. Open the door. Oh, where'd you come from? What the heck? We also should change our omamori, but it's okay. I think. Because the soul siphon... Oh, it doesn't give us sanity. Okay. Let me change this. Where is it? This... There. Die. No, dodge. Too late to dodge now. Let me just stare at the wall and then we melt it. Hell yeah. Okay. The sparrow. Nothing in here. You have to put the things in here, so I'm just gonna put this here for now and then continue. So the doors won't open unless you put them in. Or maybe not. Maybe I was going through the wrong door before. Okay. So before it was this door. So I'm gonna guess and say it's this door. I feel like I'm gonna regret this though. Oh! Okay. Maybe... I left an offering back there, but that's okay. Just kidding, we still have to guess. This one. No! I hate this room. Die. No. Let me siphon. Let me siphon. I don't want him to come back alive. Get away. No. Let me siphon. Whoa. There we go. Now we can leave this room. Maybe is other room. No! Fuck, man. These rooms. All right, this way. Yay! No. Was she dead? Bug! Wait, that hurts. Excuse you, that's rude. I thought she died. Cool. Move. I didn't do it. Stop it. Chill out. Okay. All right. I get it. There's 3 of you. I understand. I get it. Yeah. Funny. Haha. What hit me? Stop targeting. What? How are you not dead? You literally were just dead. Stop. What? He gets to just bring her back to life that fast? That's annoying. One button. There. Oh, they also kill him. Okay, okay. I see. I didn't notice that before. I did not notice that before. Item? Item? No item. White sparrow. I'm gonna guess this one goes here. You can always flip them later. I think this room also hints to where the correct room is. There we go. Ah, so that one has to be the right room. Come close, women must submit to men. Kotoyuki is still but a fledgling. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Oh. Ooh. Offering? Okay. Oh. Is that the fox crest or is... Oh, it is a fox room. Why can't I go inside? Oh, I don't have the brooch anymore. It's okay, I've already seen what's in there. Okay, time to go sicko mode. I don't want to deal with this guy. No. Please die. Please die. I don't want to deal with your friend. Oh, I still have to kill him? Oh, yuck. Get off of me. I wonder... She's gone. Okay. Die! No, don't hit me. Okay. I don't know why she just like died for no reason. Junko.
ごめんなさい。
Oops, sorry.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
What is she? Is this different? What does she say this time? It's gonna replay an old cutscene, but I don't know what she says this time.
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
We gotta kill it. We gotta kill it.
あなた様のお印ですね。
No item. Kill it with fire. I'm going to guess. You know what? Let me do this. Put it here. Nope. My gut is it's... I could be wrong because he's not holding the lantern, but he's looking over the two. And that's what the hint says. Big brain. Time to get married! Oh, this is a new cutscene! Hmm.
さあ君も
What will she do different? The ring is different. Da.
では始めようか。
はい。
No, she still does this. Oh, stop. I hate that noise. The fucking vine boom gets me every time, man. What the fuck?
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Flashbang! My eyeballs! Hello, Snoozer! Okay, we're back here. The shoes. Oh, right, that's my parents. Been live for 4 hours? Yeah.
加減にしろ。私をどれだけもてあそべば気が済むんだ。お前ら一体何
We
なんだ。
gotta chase after the fog
なんで邪魔
monster.
をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。
Yeah, get away from me. Can we keep going? We can't. Oh shit. I should have countered. Wrong button. What the fuck, man? I don't want to just smash it with a sledgehammer. Come on. Go closer. Here we go.
お前たちにこれ以上踊らされない。
Run.
私の生き方は私が選ぶ。
Oh. I think I have some stuff. Yeah. Do I have any Ennas? Emmas? Not Ennas. Whoa. Axe. You've been so busy? It's okay. Get away from me. I don't care about you.
I 私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもて遊ぶ気？誰の仕業だ？絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。
Run! Go.
あっちに向かった。何があるんだ？
Stop! Knock it off! Yeah, run away. The fact that I perfect dodge that, but because it keeps going is... and then I get staggered is a little unfortunate.
侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。お前たちが何をしようと。
I have things to do.
そんなまやかしは通用しない。そうか。全てはあそこから始まった。
Ow. What? Are you kidding me? You were literally locked onto him. Okay. Why? Why is he not dead? Why is he not dead? There we go. You dead? Now he's dead. Spit? I pressed the dodge button, but okay. What is this? No. That's a monster. I just kill. No, just kill. Yumi doesn't care about me? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Tell you you're forced to stay here for whatever obligations you have? Oh no. My bad for being understanding. Tell Suzu to quit his job and become an unpaid mod? No. Oh, I see.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。
I thought she was actually gonna get the hit in this time.
これがあなたの生き様なの？
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。
Let her go.
お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
What the fuck? want to get crushed again. I guess it has to happen every time. Since all of what's happening is like a, it's like all in 20-year-old Hinako's head. It has to happen every time. One of them has to die. Snap into a Slim Jim. They are one, but it's also one each one of them represents a choice, and one of them has to die when a choice is made. Oh, you didn't do /S? Ah, yes, I see. Me when I have no idea what's going on. Did we do something wrong? Oh, I guess this is... Okay, never mind. We didn't do anything wrong. Fight this boss again? It was so Snoresville last time.
Soれではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Thank you, Snoozer. So confused. How this ties together. Play with me forever. Oh.
しないで。そうよ。これは私の選択。
How does this tie in? We gave up everything. I am the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. I had to kill him first. I had to do it to him. Oh, okay. Okay. I was clearly locked onto something else, but that's fine. Seagull Man welcoming. Good luck with the game. This is the last ending. Well, the last main ending. We have played these games before. But thank you.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。授かったこの腕。
I think I can actually just run past these guys.
感謝します。
I made a mistake. Going the wrong way. I activated my Sigma mode. I didn't need to. What a waste. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Stop. So many. I shouldn't have used my Sigma mode. Oh, I have it back. Ow. Ow.
うすぐ我が家
The arm is indeed a grower. Hello. Something I didn't notice before, and I'll point it out,
ひなこや綺麗だよ
is
ほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
why does he say this?
一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Maybe. So you see Hinako's reflection down there. And then the scream. I didn't notice that one before. I noticed it yesterday for the first time. I was like, oh, because I had the bunny ears on and the bunny ears really stuck out in the shadow. I was like, oh, I see. So all of this is just like, yeah, like the two Hinakos and the battle in the mind and blah blah blah. That's when it all started coming together. Okay, so now I'm normal Hinako. And I am in the what do they officially call this place? What do they officially call this place? They call it something. The Dark Shrine. I'm gonna have to watch the VODs. They are all on YouTube. I do have a playlist of all the playthroughs in order if you want to watch.
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
Didn't normal Hinako get her neck snapped before? It's like a constant battle. It's not over till it's over situation.
あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
Oh, that's new. She hasn't said that about the doll before. She usually thanks the doll. Oh, maybe she's talking to the fox and not the doll. Does YouTube VOD watching support more than watching on Twitch? I mean, I'm monetized on Twitch, but the VODs stay up forever. Or sorry, I'm monetized on YouTube. So, but the main thing is that the VODs stay up forever on YouTube. Twitch VODs go away after 30 days, which is why I dual stream and archive things to YouTube. Because they stay forever. I mean, yeah, I get like a penny if you want to watch on YouTube. I think Twitch VODs are like kept up for like 30 days or something and then they get wiped. So I just keep everything up on YouTube.
私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
I like how it whines like a dog. Deserved. Here. Hold on, are there... Whoa. There. Better. Let me offer this. What else you got for me? Bandage, water. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have picked up whatever it was. This. There's apparently an achievement for getting all of the omamori you can get from here. Oh, I don't want that. Kinda want a gamba. Bear? Increases stun power. Decreases sanity consumption. Max sanity. Enhances health restoring items. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Okay. Let's see now. Pinako doesn't want the red pills. Can I have them? Yeah, sure. Take them. I like that one. Stun power. Stamina consumed by dodging, but I can't dodge successively. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That sounds kind of nice. I do like this one. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. I think we're going to be facing a boss, so... I'll go with that. She's gonna walk in here and she's going to destroy the altar. So I'm gonna skip this. Oh, this is a new cutscene. Okay.
Hinako. あなた、Hinako なの?
She recognizes me as Hinako.
私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
She doesn't want to hear it.
ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私、やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。
We go smash, smash, smash. Junko's still here.
This is my choice. And we us to entertain people against.
What are those rooms called? Like rec rooms or whatever? You go in and smash things? Rage rooms? Dun dun dun.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの?
Yeah, rage
どう
rooms.
して私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの?
Oh! Someone's controlling them! No! The choices! The choices!
ひなこ、これは一体。
Mr. Magical Fox guy just dispels everything.
琴雪さん、琴雪さん。
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。
Whoa.
そのようなものが里に現れるたびに、
Ah.
我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたが、
Yes, like I said.
跡取りはくどい。
What? He's a fool. Why?
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
This confirms the possession.
琴雪さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって。孤独にずっと笑うな。一生懸命に悩んで生きてきた琴雪さんを笑うな。
Oh, we gotta fight this guy now.
私は
Gods?
初め全然乗り気がなかった。
Okay, so there's no weapons in this one, so I messed up.
彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
I thought we were fighting as Hinako with all the weapons. Run! What? He's a Hengi! Whoa! Yo! Yo! Wait, it's the doll!
いいのは未来の自分だけだ。彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が
Wait,
変わって
it's the doll.
何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
I'm trying to read the dialogue here. I knew the doll was fucked up. It's just both sides controlling her. Her fear can control her. Society controls her. So I wouldn't say that the doll is evil, but her fears are keeping her from making her own choice. Stop. Oh my god, okay. Do I have to fight these? I just focus on. Oh my god, okay. I did the targeting moves, my favorite. Come back here. Ew. I just want to focus on this guy. Why is it not? I'm guessing I have to kill these first. I hit you now? What? Why isn't it letting me touch him? There, now I can. Whoa.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Wrong button. What? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that was over dramatic. I'm busy. Oh. Okay. I'm right in front of you! How can I not touch you? I'm right in front of you! What? Dude, what? Wrong button. Wrong button. I don't want to use my Sigma mode until I know I can actually... if I'm allowed to touch him. Okay, I am.
みなぎる私を嫁入りさせる気なら覚えといて琴之さんを笑うことは誰からも許さない
Can I pet the dog? He don't bite.
何を選んでも悩んだ分だけ受け入れられる。もし悩み抜かなかったら何を選んでも受け入れられない。私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ。お前のおせっかいはいらない。それは私たちの悩み、私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされるいわれはない。
Ow. No, don't ring the bell. Oh, that's right. I'm holding the eggs. Don't ring the bell! Boom! I got an achievement for defeating them within 10 minutes or less.
ごめんね。必ず供養するからね。
Uh-oh.
大丈夫か、二人とも。ほら、あっちだ。早く。
Run!
ほら。
The guides are angry.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではない。
I knew it!
行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで
Nah.
答えを用意しておきます。
Aw, big hug. Big hug. Wow. Wow. This song is such a banger. The town's back to normal. Mm. Clappy! Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ibisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. Aww! It must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside of the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them. I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm enjoying them now. Exactly! The point in growing up and having grown-up money is to do the things you didn't get to do as a kid, and buy the silly toys, and the video games, and the silly snacks. He gets it. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I put strawberry jam on it. We gotta kill that kid. Imagine such a scene, a grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intended to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I've done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. I love this. Damn, Hinako, clip your nails.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。
Think about it
琴雪さんみたいに
and
生き
choose
てみたい。
whatever you want.
誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、
Yeah, the fourth ending.
情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
Aww. Cute.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Hog. How'd they get up there?
ビスが丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿が丘だね。
Our Silent Hill! Oh, they did it! The title! They did it! The title! The thing, they said the thing, they did it! The Silent Hill! Very good. Very good ending. Pog. Very pog. Very, very pog indeed. Okay. That is... Aw, look at the title change! That is the 4 main endings. There is one more. What would you call this ending? The true ending. I would call that the true end right there. That seems pretty reasonable. The true end. No choices made in a rush. They get to take their time. You know? Yeah. Okay, I've been needing to go to the little vampire's room for a hot minute now. So I'm going to BRB and then we will work on space ending. Alright, I'll be right back. Returnal. Returnal. Okay. Time for the best ending, apparently. Since we don't have to do much, we might as well do this on hard. Rabbit costume for the lulz. Welcome back, thank you.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
Oh, that was different.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
Whoa.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
We gotta listen to this banger every time. So good. I hope they do like concerts. I'd love to go to one. It's so good. It's so peak. It is so peak.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
中高あんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこ。
We've heard this guy blubber before. Wait, where'd all my stuff go? Excuse me. Excuse me. I think if I load from why is I was like, why is that not showing that we got this the Fox ending? But it's okay. I mean, we got it. It doesn't matter. Let's do there. Whoopsie. Is the dialogue different here? We've heard this. We've heard it all before. Okay,
ってたまるか、そんなこと。
There's no way, never. Let's see. Oh, weird. Yes. Oh, that's right. You start with no items. Pizza acquired? Whoa. I'm gonna skip this. We've already done this. I don't think this is that doing that is necessary for this ending. Gotta go this way. Oh, we don't. I'm stupid. Yeah. Speed run, speed run. You know what I could have done? Claimed my extra stuff, I think. The bird. Show me my chain. This way. Speed run for space partner. Oh. They're saying what? Oh, new Kotoyuki info. I cannot begin to fathom everything he has endured just to ask for my hand, forced to turn away from all of the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, and all for my sake. I can tell that his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feeling dominates half of me. Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control over my body. I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me, Kotoyuki? So those ladies were like, oh, wasn't she dating somebody from like the DIY family? And then saying, oh, I guess money was more important because Kotoyuki has money. It's like, the gossip. It's not like that. You don't get it. You just don't get it. You're jealous. I missed the end of the boss fight. That's okay. I think Twitch introduced like rewind or whatever. So I mean, if you so choose. So the Mayume girl. Was she also spirited away? What happened to her? I think the chalkboard said she was. Run! Run! Speed run! Ah! Run from yourself! Rewind is for subs only? What the fuck is that? No! Rewind is subs only? Climb! Heme would never make me rewind for subs only. I feel like it'd be super useful for watching stuff after an ad. Yeah, but then you'd still be like 3 minutes behind. Because you'd have to watch what happened during the ad, and then you'd have to somehow catch up on the 3 minutes or 90 seconds you missed out on while rewatching whatever happened from the ad. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. No! But life hack, if the streamer you're watching has auto-enabled VODs, if you want to go back and watch something, unless Twitch has patched this, you can go into the video section while the stream is still going, and you'll see the VOD, and you can quote-unquote rewind that way. I don't know if I can't have the pills in this playthrough, but I will be removing the pills. I will be giving myself the spooter. Where's my spooter? Spooter. And I will say health is probably pretty good here. This could also be pretty good. Perfect dodges are easier to perform. I'll take this one. So I think the first thing we have to find is the radio. I don't know how soon we can find that, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the things we have to find. The one that talks about the silly bride. Oh, I think it's after we find Sakuko. Still there, thankfully. Oddly enough, VODs are enabled if playback is disabled, from what I've heard. VODs are enabled if playback is disabled. I don't know if that's true, because the auto-enable VODs is like a separate option. I'll have to see what they tweaked. Die. No. No drugs. No drugs. Whoa. Here? Okay. The radio. Magogawa Bride. Magogawa Bride. Who dat? Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. This way. No. Who's there? Why I see your ass? I see your ass. You think you're slick. Ow. Okay, maybe. Maybe you're a little slick. For being in that corner. Oh, the house. I know. I'm ransacking your house. I hope that's okay. Please forgive me for intruding. Oh no, I don't want those. Please forgive me. Nothing. Excuse me. No food? No water, no atmosphere. What the fuck? Oh. Take the key. I hear you. Come on. Die. Down. What are you doing?
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Oh. This way? There might be an item here though. Pills. It's always pills.
あっち行け。
Excuse me. I'm busy. Okay. Let me go back up there. How? I want this item. Excuse me. Give me, take it. Bye. Bye! Oh, there. Ooh. Run. Knife.
今のはリンコ。
Run! Ringo, I'm coming! Wah! Ooh. Get fucked. I saw you. I saw you.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
If nobody dies, maybe Rinko can mature and stop being a raging bitch. Maybe.
どこにいる？
Let's hope. Whoa. Okay. Oh, no. I'm trying to grab that. Sakuko! May she rest in peace. Unfortunately, Sakuko dies still. Whoa. I can't skip this. My favorite part. 0 to 10, they killed Sakuko. No! Dong.
ここ。どこ？これは。
Okay. This. Right? always forget how these go. What am I doing wrong? Culture respected by all was wed to pine. Plum in the center, chrysanthemum had no mate. Wed to bamboo. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Run! The worms! Don't take all my sanity. I worked so hard for that. I worked so hard for that. Robbery. Why would they do this? Can I solve the puzzle without unlocking everything? I wonder if that's possible. Okay. Oh, preparing a key. That's right, that's right. So we gotta run this way. Follow him? Oh. We? You mean you? You locked me outside. Beach. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's something like this. Get fogged. Now we must run for our lives. Run! Oh yeah! No! Okay. Shu finds us. And then we have to go find Rinko's house. So from here... We have to continue all the way to Rinko's house. We can just beeline there, honestly. Oh, that's right. There's that boss fight we gotta go through. Well, not really like a fight, but... it's not that terrible.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
This is blocked off. So we need to go this way. Yeah, this way. What a creepy scarecrow. Run. Run. Okay. There's a sickle behind here. Oh. Oh. I guess that's fine. I have a bat. No! Run. Oh. I might need some... I don't feel like going up there. Pretty sure I have to go this way. If I remember correctly. Fuck. Remember. Is it this way? And then we cut over? No? No! I don't remember what I know! No. Untarget. I'm pretty sure we go this way. And then... Get away from me! Yeah, here we go.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
I want this. So we have to kite the fat man. To get through here. Run. Come here.
でかい化け物が出た。
何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
There's a mob? Since when? Run. Okay, perfect. For him to do that attack right there. Go, 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 go! Okay, you come this way. Come on. Come. I think that should be enough distance. Push.
Hinako! Kura no mado da!
Run.
Soge! Daijoubu ka?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I can do it all by myself. Now I gotta do this silly puzzle. I'll leave the sickle alone. Which one is it again? Is it you? Is it you? I like you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. Oh? Wait, is this the replay of the first time we ever did this puzzle? So then does that mean I get to read the second part that I forgot from the first time I played? It's your funeral today. No, that sounds familiar. Those are new? Are they? Good riddance to find
またかかし
something about a chest. Chest. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko, I would probably bite off our tongues. Wait, Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. Huh? Is this Rinko? Speaking? I thought she hated my guts. Am I still going the right way? You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. No. Leaving him behind. Oh. Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you, every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too. Hinako, if you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. What? He's gonna kill everyone? your funeral today. You are a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Huh? This is such a change of heart. Go do your own thing like you always have. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakugo, Shu, and I. We all love everything about you, so please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says.
Oi! Hinako!
あれ
Okay. Interesting
私
change in
痛い
her words.
いたもう少し待っててくれてもいいのに早く行かなきゃ
I need a key for this. That can't open because I don't have the brooch anymore. Right? Oh, I can open it. Do I have the brooch? Excuse me? Oh, I do have it. Anything new in here? New information? Still a hand. No new information? Okay, that's fine. Try to get through these as quick as possible. Let's go this way. Oh, I hear a monster. Oh, I thought there was one here. Okay. So... trying to remember exactly how this worked. This door eventually opens. We need a key for this room. But where is the key? Where was the key? We can't go around there. What? Curse my memory. I don't remember where to get the key. I don't remember. Where's the key again? Where was the key? Where was the key? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. It would make sense for the key to be in this room, but I don't remember. Oh, I've already been in there. I don't remember. This doesn't open until I get the key. So is it here? Where's this stupid key? Empty. Where's the key? Found it. Run. I don't want to fight you. Run. Okay, I'm gonna go in the Western room now. Goodbye. Against your advice, I will be going there. This. These fall. And then we go back up there. Wrong way. Run. Run! Let me in. Let me in. And now we must fight. What? Damn. Didn't I select hard mode? Why'd she fucking die so fast? What the fuck? Okay, we run. She was not supposed to die that fast.
やっと着いた。ダメだ、開かない。
Good night, Mono.
こっちだよ。
サクコ。
Give me this. Wait. Oh! You know what? I'll fight you. No, dodge! Okay. Yeah. They'll like, there'll be like a little crashing sound, and that means they're stunned.
こんなところに。
No. No. Get away from me, you evil demon.
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Run. No. Going. Ow. Rude as heck. Excuse me. Okay. Oi. Okay, that's too many. Excuse me. I must run. I have somewhere to be. I'm supposed to go this way. Or maybe not? What's going on? What? Didn't I try to go in that house and it didn't let me? Why do I have to forget how this works? Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh. Hello? Keep running. There we go. Was there... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna hold on to this. Never mind, it's only an offering. Okay. Enhances effects of items and omamoris that restore sanity. Well, how many goddamn omamoris can I pull from the shrines?
Sakuko, そっちにいるの?
Take care, unknown. I appreciate that.
Sakuko.
Now I have to grab this. And we have to run all the way back. Wait. That wasn't very nice.
逃げなきゃ.
I can't go that way, so we're just gonna turn around. Move. It takes about 2 hours. I probably could have loaded one of my save datas, but I think I overrode it. It's okay. I wanted to fight her. Fuck! I missed the counter. I missed it. Fuck, I forgot she does that. I'm too far away. No.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
しなこが心から望んでここにいないこと。
Rip Sakuko, coolest boss, in my opinion. Okay, so from here, we have to go back to the rice fields. Back to the rice fields. Head south. Abandoned house. Southeast corner of the map. This way. I believe this way. No, we can't go through there. Maybe this? This abandoned house? No. No barricade. Could be this one. Oh wait. I'm going the wrong way. I meant to go this, like... Oh no, that's the blocked off area. How do we get back on the rice fields? Isn't there a way to? I'm confused. Oh, is it talking about these ones? Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's save. Hi, Muto. Abandoned house.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒?
Yeah, keep going down this way. There we go.
Aibo.
Okay. Now I want to go this way. Oh, nope, can't enter the rice fields that way. I gotta go backtrack. There we go. really make you work for this ending, huh? Okay. Is it this house? Oh. Gauge. It's not this one. Is it this one? Whatever it is, I have to look. Please let it be this house. Or another one next to it. Something, something, something. Oh. Here. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh! Woo! 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 Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking it'd be an exciting story. Apparently only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and also it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Did you see it? Did you see it? The legend of Ibisugaoka monster Aya Kakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Aya Kakashi here in Ibisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Aya Kakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking its life. Okay, so from here, we go this way. Fastest way out of here. Did they remove the option to rewind streams already? I don't know. I haven't enabled it or anything. I only read the email. So which way are we going? This way? This way? Oh. I must catch up. Oh. So many enemies. So little time. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Mm. I really wish this came with pictures. Oh. Because it's like saying, oh, this poster will be right in front of you, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, where? I don't see it. Okay. They're finding Rinko and going to her house. Head south. Head down past the rice fields and find the poster located to Chrome Shrine. So one of these shrines. So around here or here? Um. Excuse me? Okay. It will be bug. It looks like it's around here. I, These people are terrible at screenshots, I'm just saying. Oops. Okay. So it's apparently around here. Down a little bit more. Oh. Found it. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. 2 spaceships! I thought it was a Twitch Turbo perk only. Who knows anymore? Who knows? To it, M. Okay. The third one is apparently these screenshots are like not correct. Because this next screenshot is telling me the poster is here for the third one, but this is the second one. Heading back into the main part of town, so I'm guessing over here. Yeah, we're going the right way. Monsters! Did I kill them all? Killed them all. I'm just too strong. Oh, wait. Buh. Buh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Wall of a dead-end alley just northeast of the general store. Okay. Can I scoot by here really quick? Thank you. Okay, fuck off. It's directly north of you on the street above. Well, let me backtrack. On the street above? So, like, go here? Where it's saying go up? Is that what you're saying? You have TTS? Why? Why? So I don't try to do it and get scammed. Is it around here? Oh. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to brainwash them to take their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Thank you, Bingo. I do have TTS for resubs and donations. They have to be. You didn't let me finish before you did it. They have to be $1 or more, so people don't spam. What's the bully redeem? Why don't you redeem it? Okay, so after this, we go down. Search the street for a glowing UFO toy. Oh, I hear it. Glowing UFO. I hear it, but I don't see it. Excuse me. Toy. Oh. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, the film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killing during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, thank you so much for the raid, Vincent. I appreciate it. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will sorely be disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. Ever hear of Crystar? I have not. Interesting. 6.5 out of 10. Sounds better than 6.5. Harsh review. Is this the movie?
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？あるよ。
How? Uh-oh.
あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った
ロボコン
決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。
What
人間に
the?
化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど、ヒナコに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ヒナコが宇宙人かもしれないし、ヒナコの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。
でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
What?
恋のおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
次、リンコ。
ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれ
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
ろ。リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
What?
シュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て待て、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつき始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
Wow!
宇宙人ではなかったけれど、
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
また明日。
He's still beat up.
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
The dog driving the spaceship. No way. No way. How cool. Wait, what? Content you haven't seen yet? No. Funky! I'm getting dizzy. Wait, who's in the ship? Is that Shu and Sakuga? thank you for the sub. Thank you for forming a book pack with me. Enjoy your emotes and your edge-free viewing. Thank you so much. The Earth. Subbed for best ending is pretty good. Yeah, fucking 5 CEOs. Ah, they're all in the spaceship now. Dang. First time chat and sub. What a Chad. Rise up, the space army is coming. We did it. We did it. We got all the endings. I thought they were gonna give us like a space themed start or title screen. Man! If I was getting taken by aliens, I would take all my friends with me. So true. Let me see what achievements I don't have yet. I thought I could have cheated and unlocked complete a playthrough on hard there, but it didn't let me. I'm so salty. I ended that hard mode playthrough like 95% of the way. I just hate the mobs. Complete the game with a hard or higher. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty to story. Why would I do that? Obtained all the items to increase inventory size. Ooh, obtained all the omamori from the Hokora. I tried! Obtained all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. Ooh, there's somewhere missing? Complete the game with action difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Fuck you. Obtained all the following documents. Sakuko's diary. Oh, we're missing so many documents. Obtained all documents. Rinko's diary. And obtained all the following documents for clinical trial. Fully upgrade health, sanity, and stamina. And obtained all of the hidden umamori. Damn. I can go to sleep now? You can. And I can finally rest. I can finally rest. Oh, what a game. What a game. Honestly, even after how many playthroughs? Like 4? Pretty much, if we count all the time it took. I could play it 4 more times. This was good. I wouldn't say game of the year. I still want to say Expedition 33 is game of the year, but this was very good. Stream too short. It's almost 7 hours. Finally, the hills, they're silent. Finally, them goddamn hills. They have finally been silenced. But it was super good. I will definitely be going down the rabbit hole of reading all the documents if they have been archived somewhere and learning as much more as I can. Maybe someday I'll go back on my own time and get all the other achievements. And maybe this will be the first game I ever 100%. Well, okay, no, to be fair, we 100%ed I'm Scared. So this would be the second game I've ever 100%ed. Thank you for the nonstop streams. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with me all this time. I appreciate it. I know it's a lot. Like, let's see, how many hours have I streamed in this past week? Good God. We started on Monday. 35, almost 36 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. I had a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun. What a wonderful game. Truly. I had so much fun playing this. Dusk, thank you so much for getting me early access. I appreciate it. This probably would have dragged into the next week, but thank you for the generous donation of the game and the deluxe edition. We got the silly bunny suit. We got to play it early. I had so much fun. I got my pizza. I had my sody on the day it opened up, and I got to play this silly video game. I truly had so much fun. But I'm going to head out, and I will be resting. We're gonna raid somebody though. I will be resting for the next couple of days. Streams will come back on their normal day, which will be Tuesday. So I will be taking a 3-day resty, and then I'll come back on Tuesday the 30th. I have quite a few games planned. Eclipsism, I believe, is the game that came out that I really want to play. I really want to play Teleform as well. We have Arctic Eggs, we have Trolliu, we have Threshold. We have quite a few games to play next week. I'm pretty excited. Perfect Vermin. I also got a key for a game called Town to City, which is more of like a cozy game. It's like one of those city builder games. And it's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. So we might do like an evening stream if I've got the energy next week. But yeah, Teleforum, Trollio, for sure. Arctic Eggs, for sure. Perfect Vermin, for sure. Eclipsium, for sure. So yeah, I look forward to that. Woo, 3-day weekend, yippee! Let me see. Let's raid somebody. I finally get to sit back and watch streams. It's been such a long time since I've been able to watch a stream. We got friend Kokomori the Third doing an art stream, so we're going to raid Lulu. As always, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy, and I will see you guys on Tuesday of next week. I'll have the schedule out. But yeah, if you're new here are my socials. Follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Or you can join the Discord for live post or live stream announcements. But as always, the best way to know when I go live is to follow the stream. So if you could drop a follow, I'd really appreciate it. I always hang out and chat with the person that I rated after the stream. I think I already said this. So if you want to continue hanging out, go ahead and join me and heading over to Lulu stream. There's a raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs, so feel free to copy it and hit it one time over in Lulu's chat. But have a good one, guys. Otsuhime. I will see you guys next week, Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.